How do I...
Oh my god.
What the hell is this? What are these pictures? Okay, let me go back to the other one.
Look at
Okay.
the fan art.
Ah,
Is it
okay.
only season 4 characters?
What is... what are these
Greatest of them all?
preset
What?
names? I
Why is
don't
asshole above they
know.
alright? Wait, what?
They alright.
Why was asshole above they alright?
Okay. How do I... Okay, it won't let me put a title. But,
Well,
what
just
the hell is this?
that doesn't
Presentation.
matter. Just do it. What? What do you mean title?
Well, I want to put a title. So you know what it is.
Is that an attack? What?
No, it's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. Uh...
What is it, like? Shit, you want to like bang them or what?
Armor chart. Wait,
You can't.
what?
You'd have to make it yourself and then import the pictures. I'm pretty sure.
Delete row, clear, edit row.
Oh my god.
Oh, like I would have to.
Like make your own.
Oh, okay.
And
The
then
title.
add the characters
Oh yeah, the title is locked.
because you're using somebody else's.
All right, whatever. Well,
What stupid shit is
so
it?
be it. This is the likely to kill Eren Yeager tier list. So I'm
What?
putting Gabby in F.
Why her and F? She's still alive. She could do it.
There's no way. She is.
Well, some of these people are dead. She shouldn't be an F because those people literally can't kill him.
I promise you, there's zero chance that Gabby's gonna kill him. There's no way.
I'm writing that down.
There's no way.
If Eren dies from the Titan running out, does that count as himself or?
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's important too.
Or is that Ymir's curse, the original Ymir that started the Titans? Whose fault is that?
About to put her in the tier list.
Is that Grisha's fault because he gave Eren the Titan power?
What?
No, maybe that makes more sense.
His dad killed him.
Because he gave him the Titan power. So put Grisha up there. Levi in B?
He's in B, dude.
Why?
Why?
How do you think Mikasa is more likely to kill him than Levi?
Well, I think
they both have like the same abilities, but Mikasa's a simp.
But I think the motivation.
At least.
I think the skill is the same, but the motivation is it likely to happen. Like I feel like Levi
literally kicked him in the face after the Marley's thing. What do you mean?
We'll see. We'll see we'll wait till the finale, dude. We'll see
he literally
how correct my
kicked him
tier
in
list
the
is.
Face.
Okay, so here's
so why is Falco there? What do you mean?
Okay. I'm thinking about the story, like what would make sense thematically. Like I feel like Falco is possible. He's like he represents like the next generation.
How does he kill Eren? How does Falco kill Eren?
I don't know.
I feel like Mikasa and Levi should be S, and nobody should be near them. Because who else could kill Eren? You telling me Falco has a better chance than Levi?
Well, if Eren has a change of heart, then
Gabby's a better soldier than Falco.
But Gabby's stupid.
You're stupid. This tier list is fucking shit.
Well, if Gabby kills Eren, then thematically it makes no sense.
But
There's
it makes sense if
no.
Falco kills Eren.
Yeah, because like Falco is like he sees both sides of the story. Like if he kills Eren, he's not gonna do it out of spite. He's gonna do it out of
Eren
like.
killed fucking Gabby's friends, the fucking Gabby's people. What do you mean that doesn't make sense? You don't make sense. It just sucks ass.
It's my tier list. I'm putting what I want.
Levi and B is trash. Gabby's whatever, but Falco above Levi is terrible. Actually, the worst take I've ever seen in my life.
I'm telling you, Levi could, but would he?
Falco is not above Levi. You dumbass. Put Falco down to B. Put Mikasa up to S and move Levi up to A. You fucking Nimrod.
Dude, Falco would struggle to kill Eren in a fair fight, but could it happen? Like for story purposes?
Literally, how would he kill him? Literally.
Maybe if Eren's like
without three-dimensional maneuvering.
Oh, Eren's like, okay, I surrender. Why don't you kill me?
Oh, okay. Then anybody could kill him. Fucking Connie could kill him if he's like that. Fucking Astoria could kill him.
Oh.
This is the 10 billion lions. If these 50 story points go this specific way, Falco could kill him.
Speaking of which, Connie's a D.
I hate you so much. Why, Moida?
Because they're friends. They're not. Yes, they had no beef.
But Connie, they do have beef. Because fucking Sasha died because of Eren. And Connie didn't like that. He was like, is Eren on our side? They're not friends!
Well, he's questioning it, but he wants to believe in Eren.
But he's not. And Eren just fucking escaped. And they killed fucking Zachary.
Actually,
this is the worst tier list I've ever. I'm so mad.
Actually, Reiner's not doing it. Reiner had his chance. If it didn't happen by now, it's never gonna happen.
I mean, his Titan sucks. Gabby has a better chance than him.
Jean, maybe. Where's Flock? Why is Flock not here? This tier list blows.
Flock's on Team Eren right now. What do you mean?
Well,
he's literally with Eren.
Well, then
see if he betrays him.
Well, then I put him in D, but he has to be here. Or else I can't put him on there.
Just put Levi before Falco, please.
They're close. We'll pretend these two tiers are one, and they're like really close to each other.
That's not how this works. That's why there's tiers.
What are you talking about? I don't get it.
I hate you.
We need a Mango 42. There's all the dead people.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if they got revived, they could come back and kill Eren.
Peak. Sorry, Joey fans. Peak's not gonna do it. Hanji, not gonna do it. I'm gonna put her like here. Everyone else is dead. Historia, that's not gonna happen. And everyone else is dead. Okay. What about Eren? What do I think about the?
Annie's not dead technically.
Okay.
Well, if she comes out of the crystal and then Eren surrenders.
It's possible. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll put her. She would be like high D, low C.
That's why there's tears. Oh my god.
Happy with this tier list so far. Looks good. Everything makes sense. No, Zeke's not gonna kill Aaron. Let's be real. That makes it makes no sense thematically. Should I put Zeke here?
Put Levi above Falco, you idiot. You're actually so stupid. This is the worst tier list in existence. How is Historia more likely to kill him than Gabby? When Gabby literally hates him.
Gabby, like, there's no way. There's no way she's gonna.
Connie's in D. They're friends. Gabby's in F. She literally wants to kill him. Explain that to me.
There's no way. Gabby. I have a feeling about Gabby. I would gamble money on it. Gabby is not gonna kill Aaron.
But Historia? You'd rather gamble money on Historia than Gabby?
I don't know. I just want to put Gabby in her own tier because I hate her.
Why do you hate her? Because she's brainwashed?
She's stupid, and I hate her.
Because she's brainwashed?
Yeah. And she's brainwashed and she's stupid.
She's brainwashed and Aaron killed her friends? Just like how Reiner did the same thing to Aaron?
Okay, this is a different conversation.
Why isn't Aaron an F?
This is a different conversation.
Because Aaron's stupid. And he's brainwashed by Grisha. Or some shit. It's the worst tier list.
Likely that he just dies of old age. I feel like Aaron has to die.
He can't die of old age, but he's gonna die.
Die of age.
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna die in the show.
Well, yeah. I feel like that's pretty obvious. Unless they find some fucking cure somehow.
Okay.
Unless having every Titan is the cure and you're all powerful.
Yeah, I'll put Levi above Aaron.
First tier list.
Above Aaron.
You want to bet money on Falco right now? I bet you he doesn't even get close. I bet you he doesn't even get close.
Hey man, you remember what happened in Game of Thrones? That was unexpected.
What the?
The ice guy. The horny ice guy.
It's because the writers were stupid. But the thing is, Arya was fucking trained. She was like an assassin. She's literally a faithless assassin.
Trained assassin? That doesn't seem very likely.
You know what characters like Arya who killed the Night King? You know who's closest to her? A trained assassin kid? You know who's like that? There's one character.
Thinking about it now, Game of Thrones is like, the ending was scuffed. The writers were phoning it in.
One episode.
Okay, I think I'm finished. I'm happy with this tier list.
This is the worst tier list in existence. Gabby should not be an F. Levi should be with Mikasa, and Falco should be in fucking C. You haven't given a legitimate reason to how Falco kills Aaron. Falco's gonna get a Titan power, like almost
for sure. Who it
Well,
is,
he's
I
probably
don't
gonna turn
know.
into a titan because of the wine right now.
And then from there, it's a.
But then how does he do it?
I don't know. But this is it. Here it is. Let me I'll send this to Joey. See what he thinks.
Fucking the worst tier list in fucking existence. You can download it as an image.
Oh.
Save download just down below. Or yeah, okay, you just do the stupid way.
Wait, I don't know. Zeke's not gonna.
Oh my god. They're brothers, they're family. You can't kill family. Worst tier list ever. Joey's probably gonna ignore everything and just talk about Peak.
Like, Peak's the strongest. Like, she's the most mobile. She's so smart and strategic. Come on,
So
dude.
distract him with her ass. Aaron's seen the hentai. You can literally just save and download. Oh my god. I literally hate you. I want to go to bed right now.
Okay.
I knew I'd want to leave. I knew I'd want to leave this shit. The worst tier list maker I've seen in my life. Why do they have all the people there and then they have the smiling fucking Dina Titan? Like what? I feel like there's characters missing too. Like where's Pixis? They have Rod, but not Pixis.
Where's
This is a season
Niccolo?
4 tier list? Rod's not even in season 4.
Supposedly. What? Hey guys, here's my season 4 tier list.
Hannes hasn't been there since season 2.
He's literally dead. And well, a lot of these people are dead.
Where's Aaron's mom then? What?
Oh, Aaron's mom is like a negative. Like that's. She gave him birth, dude.
World.
My next tier list is likely to give birth to Aaron Yeager tier list.
You'd somehow put her in C. Put Falco in A.
I'm just saying, dude, you gotta think about it thematically. What if Falco got pregnant and then he was like, oh,
He was reincarnated.
Yeah, dude, the coordinate, dude, he gets reincarnated and then the memories go to his uterus and then.
I'm literally gonna leave and go to bed. I'm so mad, dude.
I'm gonna send this tier list to my friends and see what they think.
That would have been better if it was a fucking. Who do you want to fuck tier list?
Ooh.
Probably have Falco and S because you fucking love him so much.
Come on, dude. That's perverted. But I mean, I wouldn't do something like that.
Yeah, you would.
Can I? What's the best way for me to Oof.
You're not the ultimate tier list maker. You're the ultimate phony.
Okie dokie. And
So have you thought about this at all?
no,
Great.
I I was intimidated and I didn't want to think about it. I was procrastinating. It's too hard and I don't want to do it. So I procrastinated.
Combo?
Maybe. Danganronpa. Boop, 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 boop. Pull up, please.
Damn it.
Ultimate tier list maker. I'm funny.
No.
Oh, my controller! I'm the ultimate controller dropper!
Ultimate idiot. Like that's an ultimate? The stupidest person in the world gets access to the most privileged school because they're the stupidest person. I kind of wish that was one of the characters in one of the games.
Okay, so where to begin? So there's I think the only three plausible suspects are Headmaster, Kyoko, and Mukuro. Everyone else is good.
No, I'm not the plot. Fuck.
And this
Master.
this thing tells me this ball of tape tells me the arrow hole here tells me that an arrow was used to hurt someone, if not kill them. It's probably a murder, but in that case there should But yeah, so in that case, that tells me that the killer is someone who used the arrow. They have to be a weapons master, and that makes it Mukuro Ikusaba. Therefore, the murderer is Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay, does that make sense? And then the next question is, who is the body? Single time with a knife, sure they had. Went completely through. Whoa. Struck in the head with an object. Where is this? If this was Phoenix Wright, I would have to. The judge would ask me to find the metal pipe or prove what it was. Can I do that? Body was covered with other wounds, yeah, but no one cares.
As Phoenix Wright, you probably have better tools to assess the scene.
I'd have, yeah, DNA, fingerprints.
Yeah, you know who that was then. You know who the body was. Say Phoenix Wright.
An object about as thick as a metal pipe?
Yeah, like 2 times your dick. What?
Do I have anything here thick as a metal pipe? Does this thing count as...
Does that look like a pipe to you?
This stupid edge thing? But if thick as a metal pipe, are you telling me the wound is round like a pipe, or is it just thick? This is a handle. Is a handle thick as? Well, you can't attack someone with a handle because you have to hold it with a handle.
You don't have to.
These are not thick as a metal pipe. Okay, so I have literally zero evidence. I have zero pieces of... I have zero evidence of this supposed head object. Other wounds. What does that mean? Okay, so supposedly... Okay, so riddle me this. Someone gets struck in the head by so they get hit by surprise. And once they're knocked out, they're hit by surprise and knocked out, and then after that, the murder can be set up freely with any whatever you want to do to them. It doesn't matter. But if you've already struck them in the head, why would you shoot them with an arrow and fake a knife stab?
I don't know, to confuse somebody trying to solve this case, maybe?
Oh, no.
Seems like it's working.
Oh,
so...
No. Upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. Notably long, fake nails. The tattoo literally means nothing. It could be a fake. Could be a replica. Nails. If you're wearing nails, you can't wear... Okay, so what are they trying to say here? Okay, so the missing nails, I don't know, who cares? It happens during the struggle. The nails overall means if you're wearing nails, then you're not wearing gloves. It's impossible to wear gloves if you're wearing nails. Right? Dog. Ugh, this time bullshit. Sprinklers are programmed to come on every... If the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. But there's a tarp, so this means literally nothing. This piece of evidence is literally worthless. Wake up. I get to the dining hall late. And then
You're staying up late last night playing fucking jerking off.
7:30 to 9, Mikoto meets others in the gym. They head to the
Can you make an
headmaster.
evidence tier list for this case?
This evidence is F. This is trash. This is B tier evidence. It tells me something useful about the gloves. This knife through the chest thing is a red herring. So this drops this piece of evidence down to B tier. Okay, 7:30 sprinklers, dining hall. We go to the gym. Go to the gym. We talk about Monokuma, and then we go to the headmaster's room. So body discovered at 9. The body which means the body is killed anytime before 9. The knife, the mask, and I still have no alibi for myself. So what the fuck? Also, the same knife that Toga had given to Mikoto for safekeeping.
You better get one of those. They're pretty useful, those alibis.
The knife. Okay, so the masked assailant was holding my knife. So what does that mean? They broke into my room, or my room was unlocked, or what? How did they get into my room? I don't know. Well, supposedly Kyoko came in the other day when my room was unlocked. So that sets a precedent that it's possible to get in my room one way or another. Not important. Point is, the guy got in my room. It's not important right now. Maybe later. Gets my knife. How did he know my knife was in my drawer? And he just looked for it, and then he found it. Knife was holding. So they were holding it when they had attacked me. Who? Okay, that's another question. Who is the masked assailant? This might be one where I give up. I think this is
God.
Tarp was hidden among the other items. The tarp was hidden among the other items. One side was wet and filthy. The other side was completely clean and dry. Well, if it's wet, that means it was recent. Otherwise, it would have evaporated. And it wasn't.
Wow, big words.
It wasn't. This tarp was not in the tool shed yesterday, so clearly it was recent. So yeah, clearly this sprinklers means nothing. Decrease from 5 to 4. This is used for blood, I think. That's what I was saying last time, and then it was disposed of in the Monokuma plant. No
chicken S tier.
I think that's like a tier. High.
Come on, dude, you gotta give it to the chickens, dude.
It's helpful, but it's only
mango 40 for that chicken, dude.
Mango 40. If it wants to be S tier, it has to like tell me who the killer is.
Fry.
Murder must have taken some place after that. Yes, I believe them. The corpse had a mask. So, yes, this corpse has this outfit now. But did they have this outfit during the time of the murder? I don't know. There's no proof for that. Mask covering its head. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen and there were bloodstains around the wound. This I already know. Makes no sense. Clearly the I mean, if there's blood on it, they were... Dude, there's no way, right? There's no way I can do this right now. Like, this time I am missing information. And this game does not intend for me. This time, the game does not intend me to...
I mean, technically the game doesn't intend you to do it anytime.
Okay, so the thing is here, I know there's a bunch of things here are out of place. The jacket, the jacket is not on the body. Number one. That's number one. Number two is the jacket is backwards. And then number three, the knife is like put in after the jacket has been maneuvered. So that's like a million things are weird here, and so that's like a million possibilities, and I have no proof for like why any of these things are the way they are. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. So you're trying to tell me that this blood is out of place. The body stopped bleeding, then then this blood should not be wet. So the source of the blood is not the body. It has to be a chicken. Duh. So this person's been dead for a while, right? So how long? What? Like, I feel like a couple hours is not enough. Probably like a day, right? This person's been dead for like a day. When was the last time I saw Kyoko? I don't know. Corpse, head, white jacket covering the body, knife been thrust, blood stains. No blood on the ground around the body. Doi. They could have been killed anywhere, right? I mean, and I have zero proof to show where or how they were killed. I mean, clearly they were moved. And specifically, they were moved here. Why? For the chicken and the Monokuma plant. That's why the body was planted here. But I still do not know where the murder occurred. Or how. And I have no evidence. My evidence gives me zero information about that question. It's not possible for me to figure that out. Female, ultimate soldier, blah blah blah, Europe, whatever, Team Fahrenheit, reappeared in Japan 3 years later.
What the fuck?
Apparently every member of Fenrir, yeah, no one cares. Healing game began. This stupid bullshit. Kyoko wears gloves to hide something she doesn't want to see. I don't wanna... God. Is it Kyoko? Is it time to say goodbye to Kyoko? Is she a killer? Would she kill? Why? Could it be her? And I'm still mad. If she was a student, then she had to have been Monokuma. And then someone else assumes the role of Monokuma. The only other person left is the headmaster. But who said... Okay, I'm gonna say this right now.
Hello.
A class trial will begin. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Participation is mandatory. Therefore, if this person is here, therefore if Mukuro Ikusaba was real, then the only other person participating in the class trials was Monokuma. Kuro? Monokuma? So, the only other person that participated was Monokuma. Monokuma participated. Therefore, if Mukuro was real, then she had to have been Monokuma. Okay, fine. Okay, so I believe that if Mukuro was real, she had to have been Monokuma, or else these regulations are lies and this game is trash. So if I'm wrong about this game is trash. So there you go. Mukuro has to be the original Monokuma. Mukuro dies like a couple days ago, or like a day ago. The announcement stopped like a day ago, right? So she's probably killed like a day ago. And then what, someone else took over to replace her? That doesn't make sense. I can think of a bunch of possibilities, but I have zero evidence or proof. So I can't say anything conclusive. 10 total arrows. Wadded up ball of duct tape. Okay, so there's an arrow in this duct tape, but why? There's arrow and blood. Clearly, whatever was duct taped became a target, and it was shot with an arrow. Therefore, So why do you need to use duct tape before you shoot something? Would you duct tape a person or a body before you shoot them? Wadded up ball. So what was the original shape? I don't fucking know. Was it just straight pieces of duct tape? I mean, if you could kill them with an arrow, why not just kill them with a knife? If you had time, if you had the opportunity to duct tape someone, then why not just shoot them with the arrow to begin with? If you could have duct taped them, then you could have shot them with an arrow. Why did you have to go through that process? Okay. I hate this. I hate this, dude.
What do you mean?
Grants access to any room in the school to sneak. Yeah, the other room is supposedly if you are. Okay. The other room is you have to sleep in the dormitories if you're a student. Therefore, Mukuro Ikusaba well, supposedly she's living in the second. She must be living in the second floor of the dorms, which I didn't know existed. But apparently it does exist. And she's been.
Yeah, there's like a gate blocking it. You can kind of see it if you're over there.
All right. So she's been Then the question is, how does she go in and out without us seeing or noticing? Is there like a Does that mean there's like a secret passageway or something? But anyway, I mean this is also. All right. So anyway, this means that she has to be okay. So, who is controlling Monokuma? Someone has to be controlling Monokuma. It is a manual. It is a manual task, and it's a manual task. So it's a human, and Monokuma is like active 24/7, and humans have to sleep. So there has to be 2 accomplices in control of Monokuma. There has to be partners. Therefore, the headmaster and what's-her-face have been working together this whole time. They are both Monokuma. Specifically, during the trials, Mukuro is Monokuma. Any other time, it could be the headmaster or Mukuro, but during the trials, it is specifically Mukuro. Or yeah, maybe it could be both, but at least Mukuro has to be there. So what? Now, Mukuro has been discovered. Kyoko finds Mukuro. Kyoko kills the shit out of her. And then, yeah, Mukuro dies during her shift as Monokuma. And that's why Monokuma becomes inactive. And then eventually the headmaster comes around. And he's mad that Mukuro's dead, or maybe not. But either way, he's like, well, I gotta continue where she left off. Or maybe he was sleeping, or whatever. But the body was a girl. So we still have Kyoko. There's a dead girl. Okay, so I'm convinced... Okay, so I don't know the details. I don't know what's happening, but by process of elimination, it has to be... The dead body has to be Mukuro. And then... I mean, the headmaster wouldn't kill Mukuro. And you're not allowed to, right? It has to be a student? Headmaster Monokuma. That specifically means the bear, not the person controlling it? Whatever. Anyone who kills a fellow student, meaning you are a student, and you kill a student. Once a murder takes place, a murder of a student or a murder of anyone? Participation in many for all surviving students. If the guilty party is exposed, they alone will be executed. Is it in the rules for the headmaster to kill Mukuro? The guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate. They alone will be executed. They alone will graduate. Okay, so currently I'm thinking... Current Monokuma is the headmaster. Mukuro's dead. She's dead as fuck. She was killed by... Kyoko? I don't like this. The guilty party is not exposed. They alone will graduate. If the guilty party is not exposed, they will graduate, and all remaining students will be executed. They alone will graduate, and all remaining students will be executed. All remaining students will be executed. If the guilty party is exposed, if the guilty party is not exposed, they alone... If you're saying they graduate, that implies... Whatever. Okay, so the thing is, I'm not convinced this Kyoko could be an imposter. Used Monokuma's secret tool. to sneak in. Okay, well, that does not prove your innocence. This thing! The fact that an arrow was used tells me that the killer was a weapons master. Either the killer or the person hiding the body. But the person the killer and the person who moved the body had to be the same person. There's only 3 suspects. And there's only 3 suspects. One of them is dead. That person is... Wait. Okay. So it's still a possibility that my Kyoko and this Mukuro Ikusawa are twins. She could be an imposter. Okay, so imagine this. Imagine this. There's a pair of twins. One of them becomes the ultimate soldier, the ultimate weapons master, and also the ultimate despair. Ultimate fucking freak.
Ultimate idiot.
And then the other one becomes the ultimate detective.
Tearless maker. Oh.
Okay. So, good. Okay, so... Alright. So now, you know, it becomes a sibling... It becomes a contest between siblings. Maybe they got beef. I don't know why. But now, this whole game is like a contest between them. One of them is acting as the headmaster and the mastermind, and the other one is the detective. So you have a battle between the mastermind, the ultimate mastermind of despair, versus the ultimate detective, and they're twins. That's an interesting concept, right? The ultimate mastermind versus the ultimate detective, and then but if what I'm thinking is correct, that means Mukuro, the 30-year-old headmaster is still alive. He is currently taking the shift as Monokuma. My Kyoko is dead. Mukuro killed her using arrows and her skills as the ultimate weapon master. And now Mukuro is posing as my Kyoko by disguising the body, putting a dumbass mask and a trench coat. She could have planted the fake nails. These nails mean nothing. I have no proof when or how these nails got on there. This is the after. There's no before. In Phoenix Wright, these fake nails mean nothing unless I can prove when or where they came from. The fact that they're here now means nothing. So Mukuro kills my Kyoko. This is gonna be a Mango 40, dude. I don't want Kyoko to be dead. I don't want to be right about this. No, Kyoko. So Mukuro kills Kyoko, kills her twin. She plants fake nails. This evidence means literally nothing. Mukuro copies her own tattoo. It's not difficult. Kyoko. Oh, please don't tell me this is Kyoko, dude. No. And then she's a twin, so she can pose. She can pretend she is Kyoko. All right. You know what? I think that's the farthest I can go. I'm gonna do one more review and then I'm gonna lock in. Dead before the blast. Victim had been stabbed with a knife. I don't buy it, but whatever. Struck in the head with an object. It could be literally anything. This body's been dead for like a day. Or at least like a couple of hours, and then the chicken blood was done like overnight while everyone was in the gym. So whatever. Other wounds. What does that mean? That means nothing. Upper body, fire, soaking wet. Well, what does this mean? Do it like the upper half had been soaking wet. Okay, so you're showing me that this person's hands were hit with water? Are you trying to tell me that the hand... Wait a minute, is the tattoo fading? That seems weird. Is this like a fake tattoo and it's like washes off, or am I overanalyzing this art? I mean, I still think this is a fake tattoo, but is that what they're trying to tell me? I mean, what's the point of saying this thing is wet? Like, why does it matter that it's wet? The upper half was wet, the bottom half is dry. Who cares? What does that mean? Whatever, fake nails, whatever, tattoo, whatever. There's a bomb. Okay, so yeah, whatever. So this tells me that someone was active. Okay. This body was moved after we were in the gym. The bomb was moved after we were in the gym. That means it was sometime early this morning. So that tells me... That gives me a timeline of someone's actions. But who? Programmed. Okay, this shit, it means literally nothing. If the bot had been in the... This means literally nothing. Go fuck yourself. No blood around the body. The blood was not washed away because there was a tarp on top of it, so the water did not touch it, meaning the body was not killed here. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Who gives a fuck? Makoto wakes up, dining hall, others in the gym, blah blah blah. Knife, no one cares, masked assailant. Filthy, chickens, Byakuya and everyone else is innocent. Mask, head, jacket, body. Knife, no one cares about the knife. No blood on the ground. Obsessed with him, whatever, no one cares. Gloves. The reason why Kyoko wears gloves. Well, I don't know what this means, and I don't think I can know, but I don't think that changes my answer. Woodblock decoration. It was found in Kyoko's room. Okay. My Kyoko gave me the envelope that said look under the sheets. Okay. That was like a day ago. So my Kyoko led me to this key. Which means my Kyoko had this key, my Kyoko used this key. Which means my Kyoko had... Oh no! I mean, unless they knew, is that possible? I want to say that was a secret, so I don't think they could have known. I want to say my Kyoko told me to look under her sheets, and no one else knew. She wrote me this note secretly, away from any cameras or whatever, so only I know that there's something under the sheets. So this was put there intentionally by my Kyoko, which means the stuff inside this locker was put there, and which means my Kyoko had it. So the stuff inside this locker was put there by my Kyoko. There appear to be 10. Who gives a shit? There was a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. Traces of blood on it. It's assumed that along with the arrows is a wadded up ball of duct tape. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. Along with the arrows is a wadded up ball of duct tape. So my Kyoko. But this is my Kyoko. And my Kyoko is... Was it my Kyoko? I mean, this implicates my Kyoko. There's evidence of arrow usage, which implicates Mukuro Ikusaba, but that is inside my Kyoko's locker. Sneak into the second floor. Area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Am I allowed to look at my VOD? Did Toph do that?
Yeah, Toph did that.
I might need to look at the VOD for this one.
Usually he would do like investigation, then take a day, and then come back for the trial. He would like do a couple hours of looking at the VOD and thinking about it.
Okay, I need to know.
What do you need to know? I might.
I need to look at the scene where Kyoko gave me the envelope, and I need to look at her dialogue, and I need to determine, did she say anything? I need to know The Q. It is. Did I receive the envelope from my Kyoko or from an imposter Kyoko? So I want to look at the dialogue to see if she says anything that proves. I think she did. I think it was my Kyoko. I need to look at the dialogue to see if the envelope came from my Kyoko. I think she did. And if that's true, if the envelope came from my Kyoko, then that kind of fucks everything. Unless, because if the envelope came from my Kyoko, that means my Kyoko did something with arrows, which implicates her, which means that she is Mukuro Ikusaba. Unless I can prove that the arrow was fired by someone else, and then my Kyoko put the duct tape in the locker, but that doesn't make any sense of like how or why. Honestly, dude, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Pink, gold, peach.
Alright, I posted in Twitch chat. I think that's the right time.
Okay.
It says sort equals time, so I hope.
Sprinkler 7.
Should be 5 hours and 6 minutes in. Those are good notes.
Humans need to sleep. Their body is dead. They're students in school.
That's a good note for you. That's a life lesson right there.
Mm. 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 The timestamp did not work. No.
It's 5 hours, 6 minutes. So.
Okay. Dude, I don't buy it. I refuse to believe Kyoko is responsible for the murder. My Kyoko.
Your girlfriend?
Mm-hmm. I'm the ultimate boyfriend, dude.
I don't know. Have you seen Makoto?
I mean, we're. I maybe I'm a fool, but I believe that we're friends. I believe what she says here. And we're all committed to finding we're all committed to finding a way out of here alive without killing each other. I don't think Kyoko would kill Mukuro even if she could. She does not want to doom the rest of us. So she's saying watch out for her. What does that mean?
Need a definition on that?
Who is her? Is didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind? No, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. I'm I'm not getting anywhere, dude.
Gobble. What do you got to lose?
We don't actually know there's just one mastermind. One person watching us. Oh, wait a minute. Mastermind can't control us and monitor us at the same time. So there's one okay. That's interesting. Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Oops. Therefore... Okay, so that makes sense. If we have, Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, if there's two people, you could have one watching the cameras, and you could have one controlling Monokuma. Right? But there are certain times where one of them is sleeping, and, I mean, they can't both be awake at all times. They'll both be awake sometimes, but there are times where only one is available. BRB. Okay. Think I...
Did you beat the game yet?
No. What? Huh? Okay, so... Okay. I believe Kyoko is innocent. So now it's my job. That's what I believe. So now it's my job to be her defense attorney and prove that she's innocent at whatever
You made a
cost.
different game?
I'm not playing a game where I find out who the killer is. I'm playing a game where I defend my client. So, the wadded ball of bloody duct tape is in my Kyoko's locker. Does that mean does that mean that my Kyoko is guilty? I don't think so. Not so fast. Objection, motherfucker.
Objection!
So, I think there's a possibility that Kyoko found this bloody duct tape. My Kyoko found the bloody duct tape. And she hid it in the locker. My Kyoko wanted me to find this bloody duct tape. What does that mean? Is she trying to frame me? Trying to frame herself? No. This duct tape is important evidence, and she's hiding it in the locker, and she wants me to find it. She wants me to use this evidence to solve the case. She wants to hide it from the killer so that the killer cannot get rid of the evidence. She's trusting the evidence to me to solve the case. Okay. So now I have to ask myself, where did this bloody duct tape come from? How did Kyoko find it? How did she get it? I have to know what the duct tape was used for and why. It was probably to either restrict a chicken or restrict the victim, right? Because if you... The victim was already hit in the head and knocked out. I've never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Wait, I have to remember, the envelope I have now could be fake. Oh. Okay. If I'm knocked out, the killer could yoink my Kyoko's envelope out of my pockets, and then replace it with a fake envelope. And the fake envelope takes me to my Kyoko's room, takes me to the locker, takes me to the bloody duct tape. Okay, that makes sense if my Kyoko is dead. And then my Kyoko's twin. But I don't want Kyoko to be dead. Dude, I'm lost.
I don't even fucking. You've thought about this case for at least like 2.5 hours, I think.
Kyoko, before we step on this elevator, please tell me about your envelope. What? Why do we have to do this now? Just talk to me later at the trial. No! I need to talk to you before we get on the elevator. I have a bet with my friend Cody.
Get fucked.
So, I believe the headmaster is still alive. There is a girl's body. There's a girl's corpse. Monokuma is currently being controlled by the headmaster. Either Kyoko or Mukuro is dead. Who's the killer? If it's Alright, you know what? I still believe Kyoko is innocent. So the killer is Mukuro or the headmaster. And I don't think the headmaster is eligible which means the killer is Mukuro. I believe Kyogo's innocent. I think the headmaster is ineligible, which means the killer is Mukuro. Oh, wow. That was simple. I should have done that from the beginning. So, Kyogo's innocent. Mukuro is the killer.
Hey, locking that in?
This is gonna be a Mango 40. If Mukuro's the killer, Kyogo's dead, and that breaks my heart. Okay. So, okay. Does that mean they are twins? Oh my god. A arrow was used, which implicates Mukuro. And then there's this envelope that leads me to the locker with the bloody duct tape in the arrow hole. Fuck! Fuck!
Wait, did you lock in, or are you fucking backpedaling?
I'm backpedaling.
Oh my god.
Cause if Mukuro swapped the envelope and if Mukuro led me to the locker, then I'm gonna find the bloody duct tape. But if Mukuro is the killer, she wouldn't want me to find the bloody duct tape. That does not help her. If I find the bloody duct tape, it's evidence. I see the arrow hole, and that tells me it's Mukuro. So Mukuro does not want me to find the bloody duct tape. I don't know, the only remaining solution is if, like, Mukuro killed herself. But an arrow was used. Did she shoot herself with an arrow? No. How? Oh yeah, I still think the killer is Mukuro. But I don't know who the victim is. The victim could be Mukuro or it could be Kyoko. Alright. No! I'm still convinced the knife was used to hide the arrow wound. But why? If you're the ultimate weapons master and you're trying to kill yourself to frame someone, you could shoot an arrow into the sky and then hit yourself with the same arrow. And then you're dead, and then you get framed, and then you frame Kyoko for your death. What? What? You know what, dude? I'm ready. Fuck it. I don't know.
Alright, who are you locking?
I don't know how it happened, but purely on process of elimination, I'm gonna lock in the killer is Mukuro Ikusaba.
Alright.
I don't know how it happened, but it's not Kyoko. And I will literally wager my life on that belief. So BRB.
Alright.
Okay. I don't know who the victim is or how they were killed, but I know it wasn't Kyoko.
Change your screen stuff. It's like doubled right now.
Okay, yeah. Oh, alright, here we go, baby.
I can't wait! Thrills, chill!
Should have talked to her in the elevator.
What?
You press the P key. That's if you press it in the elevator, you can talk to one person.
The P key.
What?
Lost in thoughts, all alone. Steadies your aim a little. Completely steadies your aim.
Yeah, you can only have one of those equipped, so you want the better one, which you have.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good. Whatever.
I don't even know if I don't think you got any new ones.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you then I'll punish. Okay.
Well then, let's discuss. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the
Monka.
latest evolution in ghost technology.
Latest evolution in ghost
Here's a limit to
technology.
how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay.
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Ooh.
You know, send a ghost of a chance.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just...
I think we found our ultimate idiot.
Okay. The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing... Because that corpse is absolutely
This
Kyoko.
entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko...
Nice one.
Okay, then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been
No,
wearing...
I can't.
That corpse is...
This entire
No.
discussion is idiotic.
Been too long, eh?
Too long.
Then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go.
that's wrong.
Pog you.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Did I kill her? Oh, I don't wanna.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides,
This is
Kyoko wears
stupid.
gloves to hide her hands, right?
I got it wrong. I don't.
It'd be weird for someone who's self-conscious
Fuck,
about
dude.
their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? You're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Really?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Oh my god, they're gonna make me spell dog? Oh my god. Wow. Captivating.
Fenrir.
You did it! You solved it! That's worth $5 right there.
The child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and...
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, the reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Pog you! You're a genius!
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me.
But wait, we haven't seen Genocide Jack in a while.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Since the explosion.
Time last night,
What if the
I
explosion killed?
So I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say,
The buddy system! What a genius.
Without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say
Not
the time
necessarily.
frame for the murder was between then and when we found
No,
the
the body was transferred
Oh, but-
after that time.
What time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at
No.
night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Pull up, please.
We established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep,
And Makoto
doesn't have...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No! Man!
That's more than enough time to commit murder,
I should think. So Makoto, if any objections now would be... We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit
murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections now would be... We've
I'm gonna
established
lose!
and 9 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
Right, so Makoto,
If you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
so Makoto, if you have any objections, now.
What?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
The fuck?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep, and Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Shoot!
I'm going to explode.
We've established a time.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep, and Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder.
How's it going?
It took place somewhere between 10. And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I refuse to give up yet!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong!
That was
You did
fucking
it.
stupid.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have.
And what makes
Yeah,
you
actually, really
Because of
no.
the sprinklers
Dumb
are set to
fucker.
go off. So if the body, then it should have.
Oh, hold on. The body
Okay,
was
dude.
dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why! I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! How can you...
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion. The top half of the body was wet, yeah. If the sprinklers got the body wet,
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means
Whoa!
she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
That confirms it. It was killed after the sprinklers.
Okay, dude.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
That's a good town defense. She's got a
Of
plan.
course I'm not. I have no reason to kill
You
anyone.
kill me, you'll regret it.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Wait, or is this a bad town defense?
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide.
It's bad if she doesn't explain it more.
Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Shut up, you!
Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all, and as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain
Could it have been?
I got it. You're talking.
See, at this point, since you've actually thought about this, you're basically Kyoko, and Makoto's just an idiot.
All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Makoto's somebody who just fucking goes straight to the trial.
It's fucking Aaron.
The dirt pattern on the tarp.
Wait, I was supposed to read what happened in that chapter?
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side.
Why doesn't this game just explain everything to me?
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the
Is Aaron the ultimate idiot?
from getting soaked.
The ultimate SJW.
Oh my god, please.
But why would they go to all that
He might
effort just
be.
to keep the body from getting wet?
Disguise the time of
They could find
death.
the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Exposed.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be? By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about
The
it.
Counts Yusei's theme came on in my playlist.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Yes! Yes!
What if, after the killer used the tarp to clean the sprinklers, they then covered the body in
Wow,
blood?
it's almost like she
Yes!
thought about this for 2.5 hours.
I mean, someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I wonder, Toko. That's a great
They could have grabbed
question.
some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
I got it!
I got it!
Could it have been...
Got it! I know everything!
Chicken blood?
When I checked the
Chicken blood doesn't
before the
exist.
murder, there were
Please.
5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Maybe they ate the other one?
Someone killed a chicken?
Hello?
They covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I
Well,
wonder
it
if the
didn't
killer
get to
had blood
waste.
from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
So, see... the dead body is Mukuro, but the headmaster could have moved the body around. And that's why Monokuma was inactive while all that was happening.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I
No.
think so.
I
Yes,
think
it
so? You... What?
Alright, dude, just pretend he's Aaron. Just pretend he's Aaron, okay?
But the arms weren't in the sleeves.
You were thinking this guy could get Kyoko? You're the ultimate idiot.
Here's what happened. The murder
You
took
think this
place before the
this guy had a fucking chance to get laid?
The body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Yes.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym. Till later.
Plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate. Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds. See? Pretty good
Oh my
idea,
god.
right?
You're not the ultimate gambler, dude. You can't do that.
Not that. I just remembered something super serious.
It's the ultimate gauntlet.
Don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Oh,
One
what?
found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Black.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Yeah, sure it did.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
A boy.
Yes, I remember.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Bird water.
But okay.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Well, that convinced, huh?
The knife
Sayaka.
was in a dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed
Yes.
her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Just because I had the that automatically?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was...
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states
Got
there
it!
was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage.
He's pretty smart.
set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you.
Just tell
I bet
me.
some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb.
That's probably what happened. Why didn't you think of that?
Go ahead, Makoto.
That was my first
Tell her
theory.
or we won't make any headway on this.
You should have stuck with that one.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny That fragment reveals the... Huh? That's only natural. We saw the same thing. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Ah.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the... Then there's only one other...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well,
Ah.
yeah. She was already totally dead with...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, dude, if you shoot that, it's gonna explode.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we...
Oh, you want me to do the reverse? Go.
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the... Then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has...
Wow, cool.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they...
Where's Jill? I miss Jill.
Hit her with the handle.
No
She's dead.
way.
You
The
mean?
balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any...
That was the dead body.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Ooh. Yeah.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced
No.
the murder weapon?
Oh,
No.
the murder weapon's so obvious, guys. Tell him, Moida.
I am literally molding.
I mean, to be fair, it's not an easy answer.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something.
You did it!
That's what killed her.
Man, you're smart.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
What?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, Because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow.
What?
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, because it said the weapon must
Oh,
have been about as thick as a metal
what?
pipe.
No.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Shoot!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, it said the weapon must. It seems like an arrow would just talk back to me. You have no right!
The titanium arrow.
No.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
No, Cody. This
I
does
have
not
no
make
doubt
sense.
that
You
was
cannot.
the murder weapon.
I don't care if you.
Why
You
doesn't
don't
it?
sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file.
Okay, then riddle me this. How? Then why is there a hole in one of them?
I don't even know if that's a hole, honestly. You're talking about on the right?
Yeah. That's clearly. Then what the? Then what is it? It's clearly a hole, an arrow-sized hole.
Then wouldn't you be able to see through it?
Okay. I mean, it looks like maybe you can. I don't know.
I don't think that's a hole.
They put two candy wrappers in the last chapter.
It said the weapon must have been
I'm
about as
still
thick as a metal
still mad about that.
pipe, right? It seems like
Well,
an
no,
arrow would just be
the
too
first
thin.
one was the one Sakura ate,
No, it's wrong.
and they put that there. You'd look at it, and Hina would be like, "Oh, I know that."
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
That's why that was
That's
there.
why the killer used another weapon.
What?
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely.
You what?
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course.
What do you mean you've never been to the dojo?
Oh,
That's a lie!
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have the evidence right here. Show him, Makoto.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Kyoko, you need more than that.
Town, baby. She's down as fuck. You guys kill me, Mafia will win.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is
You'll
just
see.
getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Alright. Kyoko, Kyoko has the talking stick. It's Kyoko's turn. Everyone listen to Kyoko.
You just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Yes, I said this. I said this earlier. I said this. Kyoko had given the key to Byakuya and the envelope to me before she gave the key to Byakuya. I said this the other day.
Words you just spoke.
What do you... Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya, what are you
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room, but could I really have done that?
Okay, what do I...
Words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the.
I'm not the killer.
Master would never.
There's proof that you
There's
aren't
proof.
Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid the and then left the locker key in my own room, but could I really have done that?
Left the locker key.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya?
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid and then left
The locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot!
Those words you
Come
just...
on, Aaron.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
When the body was found... Choco's told to find a pickaxe. Koda meets the other in the gym. Wakes arrive. Meets Head-to-head masters. Toko is told to find the pickaxe. Okay, so I have to. This evidence is worthless, so I have to absorb something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Locker key in my own room.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
What?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a thing. You said I hid the evidence of and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot! Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a. You said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room.
correct, but could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not
The killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
Sweet, another one of these one-directional
If I'm
pairings.
right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Yeah, the absorbing stuff's kind of weird, champ.
Why not?
Do they do that in the next game?
It's still in 2.
Key to Byakuya.
I think it's better though.
Okay.
I see.
I don't think it's in the 3rd one.
That's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It
Yeah.
would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
I could have probably put a locker key in there myself. I had no way of getting in. I couldn't have put the locker key. Oh, you're talking about the secret key? Okay. I'm the only one who can expose it. Should I tell the truth or should I try to protect Kyoko? I've played Phoenix Wright, and I know that protecting your client means telling the truth no matter what. No matter how bad it looks, only the truth can prove their innocence. You can't hide anything.
Using your experience as the ultimate fucking simp.
I mean, but who can I trust? When was it?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
You always expose the lies.
A lie?
Isn't that right?
Every time.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it.
Don't lie, Kyoko.
Where's this
I'm
lie?
here to prove your innocence. If you want me to be your attorney, you have to trust me.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Kyoko, you have to trust
So I
me.
lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all.
This guy's
over.
trying to rig it. This guy is sweating, Cody.
But that's ridiculous. Since when is there...
This guy
Is he?
is sweating.
It's because you were late.
He's a bear.
So the trial started late and time ran out.
Hey, time,
So it's time for voting time, okay?
This guy is
Everyone, please
sweating.
vote using the lever in front of you.
Alright. Voting time is
Makakuma?
over. Town, please close your eyes.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Monokuma, you have never once said this sentence. You're desperate to guide our thinking.
Is he Mafia? But I've trusted Monokuma this whole time.
He's rigging it, it's not even true. But he's gonna pretend like it is true. He's rigging it. This is like who's the mod? Hotbid? So this is like,
Yeah.
if Hotbid is
That's fine.
secretly in Mafia and he's trying to he's like lying, like he's the moderator and he's Mafia and he's trying to protect the other Mafia.
Fucking too meta.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I don't fucking think so,
Let's
dude.
give it everything we've got.
You hold it right there. Hold it! Objection!
You're not an attorney, dude. You're just a lucky fuck.
Objection! Wait! Wait!
No, keep going, keep going. You got the bad ending.
What?
Just keep going. It'll send you back afterwards.
Came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent. That's how it came to an end. I had to wonder whether she was innocent. It proved to be our last class trial. There was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again.
Bad ending.
What the hell is this?
They lived peacefully in the school. What do you mean? And they all fucked her. And Toko died somehow. What?
What?
Yaka's kind of hot. What? The killing stopped. So what else are they gonna do? They fucked.
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
You spent all your time trying to avoid. Yeah! Exposing her lie is dangerous, and I did it because it was the right thing to do. There risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Okay. Man, what? Okay, so which of these... What's the difference? Are these the same?
Runaway does nothing.
Yes, I believe her!
That's the option to believe her. You chose the option to fucking expose her. What do you mean?
So
the truth always leads. That's right.
This is the best ones.
Dumbass.
Okay, let me see what happens.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as
Fucking pursuing the lies, not believing in Kyoko.
This is like literally the opposite of Phoenix Wright.
I see.
I got fucked.
So you still
Because it's not Phoenix Wright! That's not your defendant! What do you mean? You're not an attorney! You're a fucking stupid, simp, fucking idiot!
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
What else could it have been? Kyoko's execution told me nothing about her. Anyway.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
I don't know. I saw B in there.
Now, who will be chosen as
The
the
one where you tried every option until it was right.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So what? I'm canonically supposed to die and then main character changes? Sick. I'm the ultimate scapegoat.
There are 4 of you?
Sorry.
By the way, I'm not counting this trial for the bet.
Okay. Cause it's wrong.
Cause it's yeah.
It's literally rigged. Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry.
I mean, you should have figured out it was rigged, so maybe I will count it.
It's all your fault.
I mean, Kyoko did say she was town as fuck.
Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job. Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of it makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Chills, chills, kick!
Why? Oh, Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Oh
It's
my.
punishment time!
Yo. Oh, is this gonna be a mango 40? Oh no. Yo, really? This is what happens? Dude, you can't be serious. This is effed up.
That's what school does. You failed that test, might as well die.
Guys, you can't vote me off. I'm the cop. You gotta let me stay alive for one more night.
Oh, dude. It looks like somebody reveals after everybody voted to kill them.
Oh! Lost champ? Well, so if I could have got saved, why couldn't Kyoko get saved? What's the difference?
What's his ultimate?
Oh. Go fuck yourself.
What? That's his ultimate. It's gotta happen at some point.
Hey, what's that?
Let's go, alter ego. Nobody kills you twice.
What the heck?
In other words, calm down. In other words,
What did you say?
so
The massive high school towers over all the other. The massive high school towers are.
Just chilling out with the crew.
My body felt heavy. It would be weird for me to. No, this isn't a dream. Oh, underground garbage pit, okay. Oh my god. Jerked off. Oh, they're giving me food. They're sending me supplies. Airdrop.
You got a fork.
The homies.
just a second.
Giant piece of trash.
It smells awful.
What is this?
Well, what? She has trash in her hair. What do you mean?
Indeed. So... Hey. Hmm?
Hey Kyoko, have you ever banged in a garbage dump?
So...
I don't think that's a place you wanna... With the smell and all that. The place.
That. Oh, you were saying that. So you knew that I knew. I bet you knew where to save my own life.
However... It's true. In other words... Indeed. I... Makoto. That's right. It would seem... Hey. Indeed. However... Why is that? Correct.
Don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility.
However...
I understand. I should...
There's no way the mastermind's a simp.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Listen. Hey.
Or maybe I am the mastermind and I don't know it. I'm the ultimate fucking con man. I'm the ultimate bullshitter.
Oh my god.
Correct. So...
I knew it. But everyone should
I mean,
know
Aaron
before.
probably didn't know it.
They say it in Game Grumps. Like they, just like me, they like guess that it. This is what it is.
Danny or Aaron?
I know Danny said it.
Aaron probably wasn't paying attention, so. You probably didn't even know she forgot.
Probably, I think Danny said it first. I don't know.
Correct.
Aaron didn't figure out anything. I believe that.
So,
Wouldn't surprise me if he had like an answer sheet for the trials next to him.
Snit. He's my father. I knew something like this was. I said something like this. She's the ultimate daughter. That's what I said.
Yeah, you did say that, you stupid idiot.
She's the ultimate daughter.
So dumb. Not a fucking skill.
no matter what.
Oh, now tell us how.
If you made a game, you'd have the ultimate daughter, the ultimate idiot.
So,
Be the worst class in existence.
However, so it's true. Indeed. Correct. However...
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alrighty. Alright.
Nah.
See ya, buddy. I'm gonna keep going, but see ya.
Alright.
What was it like, that part of the school, I mean? What was it like, that part of the school? Yeah, it's hard to describe, all I can say is...
So... However... However...
So then who did either her or the master or the headmaster?
Anyway...
The mastermind is directly involved. Getting killed.
Indeed.
I still like keen to see.
Correct. That's right. In other words... Hey. Indeed. Anyway...
Dorms, stairwell.
Correct. However, correct. Indeed. Correct. In other words, Makoto. Indeed. That's right. It would seem... Indeed.
Am I gonna be able to finish tonight? No one died! I think.
Anyway... Indeed. That's right. It's true. Indeed.
Oh shit, there's 3 couples left! Pog! I ship them. I ship them. Madison John Stoon, hello. Good luck. Thank you. We found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. Snake eater.
Hey. So... Wrong. Right. Indeed. It's true. However, What? Wrong. However, So... However... Right. However... So... However... Correct. Wrong. Hey. Indeed. That's right.
He's waiting. We're back.
Whew.
Don't worry about you, you help me.
Listen. So then... In other words... However... Because... So... Right. Indeed. Shall we go?
Oh, alright. my god, Cody, I learned how to dash dance. Check it out. I'm dash dancing. Oh.
Well now. I don't believe it! Pung pung!
What?
So what if I did?
You're making me angry!
Right. However, now,
Huh? Hey!
because in other words, however, right. Indeed.
You made that choice out of desperation. You must have realized.
However, am I wrong? Listen to me.
Well?
Well, that doesn't matter. That's right.
Pung pung!
Now you're trying to talk about some kind of famous detective type?
Because however,
What the heck?
indeed. Hey,
Can this mean the absence of evidence?
Indeed. Listen to me. Hey. That's what we have to do. It's true. It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey.
Barrett! What's wrong?
In other words,
You guys! I can barely contain myself! Barrett! You guys! I can barely contain myself!
it's true.
You guys!
Listen to me. Hey,
What's wrong?
hey. Listen.
Now I'm...
Whew.
Hey!
Here's a hint.
Hey. However, whew. So, because listen. Indeed. However, in other words, so it would seem in other words, correct. Hey. That's right. It's true. Makoto. In other words, at the very least, indeed. Right. It's true. Indeed. In other words, however, wrong. Whew. However, correct. Hey. However, anyway. Shall we go? Anyway.
But everyone else is our friend. Of course we're gonna work.
Hey. 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 Hey.
And where are they?
Whew. However,
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure.
Oh,
but you're not a
Byakuya, you
ghost, right?
sweetheart. Shut up, Yasuhiro.
What?
What the heck?
Makoto.
Yes.
It's true.
Huh?
In other words,
Huh?
How about that?
wrong.
Huh?
I see.
Huh?
That's right. However,
What did you say?
however,
Huh?
I love Byakuya.
correct.
Naturally.
Don't be mean.
About that. Huh? But
Anyway,
Oh no!
I hate you.
Well, you're not gonna be alive forever, Toko.
anyway,
Interesting.
but
Ugh.
I
There's a way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
Who has peaked since the killing game began, or those 16 students? Who is it? Are you telling me it's Hero? No! Come on, dude! You can't be serious.
I see.
huh?
So, in other words, In other words... That's right.
No way!
Indeed.
We can't ignore.
Well, but...
I'm right, right?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hmm?
That's fine. In the name of my family. Goodbye.
Hey.
Indeed.
You know?
Just a second!
How about that?
But... 'cause, I mean... Huh? But... okay...
Indeed. However, So... So then... Correct. Makoto.
Oh, fuck me. Ugh. That's it. Whoa! That's some Egyptian shit.
Correct. Indeed. So, indeed. However, it would seem. However, in other words, however, whew. Correct. Indeed. However,
11037.
it's true.
It's your name. It's your name, you dumb bitch.
What? Well,
Lol. Here comes the Sobade. Pause champ, pause champ.
hey,
I finished typing it in.
why?
Oh. Let's look at the desk.
Makoto. It would seem. Anyway,
Is it gonna be a head? This person has a crack on their skull. They were hit with a... killed with a blunt object to the head.
I see. Wrong. Correct. So... In other words... Hey. Well? Now, if... Hey. Because... In other words... It would seem... Why would you? Why? Hey. So... Hey. Correct.
It was unreasonable, and it will inconvenience you.
Just a second. Anyway...
Are you so sure about that? That corpse could be anyone, right? Tattoo doesn't mean anything. Mukuro could still be here. The only one here that could be fishy still is Hiro, and I don't think it's him. There's another way. There has to be. It's clearly Hero's Locker. Because you are the previous students, you dumb fucker.
Hey, Makoto. Yeah. But, 'cause, I mean... Ah!
Uh-oh.
Huh? Okay. Huh? Yeah!
What? Say what? Hello. Found it. Too bad.
Ah! Huh? Huh? Oh!
Hey,
But...
Alright, yes.
Um...
Take a single step, what does that mean? That's vague.
Cause I'm... So, Um... Just a second.
Hey, Yep.
He was in the floor.
Yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
Yeah, I blew it. Oh man.
Hmm.
So, Huh? Sorry. Okay. You got it.
Yeah.
So, in other words, I see. In other words, So, in other words... So, in... Interesting.
Ooh, cute. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and ultimate despair.
What? That's fine. Hmm.
5797.
Stop talking.
5797. Aha! Fucking aha! I told you! What did I fucking say? No proof that it's her. Corpse could be literally anyone. 31, 22, 32.
It's all clear now.
Five, 7, 97, 31. Oh, wait! Five, 7, 97, 31. Five, 7, 97, 31.
In other words...
I don't know what to think about that. Is it raw or is it war? Ooh. Wow, almost like you could store a dead body in here and pretend. Put a fake dead body in here. Use it as a... You could preserve a corpse in here until you need it. How else will you preserve a dead body, you dumb fuck? Take the corpse. Cover it in the tarp and bring it from here to the garden. Alright, so there's 9 bodies here. Plus 1 is 10. Plus this 6 remaining alive is 16. Wait, I want to see 8 lights, but there's 9.
What do you... What's your
Okay, there we go. It's back. Now there's 9 bodies in the fridge. Good, 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 good. Whoa, who could have figured? That's it.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
I don't want to watch this stupid cutscene. No, he pops out. Whoa. Fuck Monokuma.
I am Monokuma! Yeah.
It's Mukuro. Is he taking a picture in a mirror? Sakura. Wow, interesting. Junko's face is hidden. Interesting. You can't see either girl's hands, and yet... She has this black and white tie, which gives me Monokuma vibes. I'm not in the picture. Wait, is there something behind Sakura and Hiro? Junko's face is blocked out.
What are you gonna do? How strange. Unbelievable.
Oh boy.
That's enough.
Oh, Monokuma told everyone something about me, and now he wants nothing to do with me. Uh-oh. Toko. Yay, it's Jill.
I see.
reach that certain age. You SOB! Yes, yes. Oh, I'm on fire.
Jill's the only one who won't be afraid of me. If Monokuma lied to her about me, Toko would remember, but she would not.
Right. Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem I knew it. Indeed. It would seem... Anyway... Makoto. Listen. I see. So... Makoto. So then...
Whoa! It's the same kind! Hmm.
It would seem... Whew. Because... Whew. Indeed. Indeed.
Spears. Spears.
Is that right? Because... Wrong. Listen. However...
Other wounds? Go fuck yourself. You talking about the spears that Junko was killed with? No, you get the Monokuma file when you discover the body, dumbass.
So then, at the very least... Right. In other words...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The body was covered with other wounds. What fucking other wounds? Is it multiple spear wounds? Don't think it's... Don't try to act like I don't know what that means.
Hey. So...
There's one thing. So you're telling me she had the same body as Junko?
Indeed. Indeed.
Uh,
And?
It's just be executed. Third person exposed. They graduate.
So then... Why? Hey. Whew. So then... What? What? So... Indeed. I see. And?
Did you find anything worthwhile?
Why is that? Because... What? If that's true...
That video. You liar.
Makoto.
Or was that? Oh wait, your DVD from the beginning? What are you talking about?
So...
Hey. Oh.
Makoto.
Urgent interviews.
So... Anyway...
Exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever been before.
Makoto. In other words...
Didn't stick.
However, I...
Until you confronted with his death.
Why? Whew. Hey. Makoto. So then...
First floor. Put it in the plane. All of a sudden. All of a sudden.
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
Record these nuts!
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
And then...
Say what? Too bad.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
Oh boy.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn
Shut
is
the, okay, whatever. Shut, yeah, well, yeah, man.
which is why I'm sure
Jeez,
we'll get
shut
anyway,
up already.
the beginning of everyone gap.
Sweet, thank you.
Makoto, listen. However,
Everyone's hostile to me.
You called for me and so I appear.
God, she's cute.
I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors!
whew.
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
That's fine.
How strange. Unbelievable. Today, I'm
Stop talking.
You got...
In the name of my family.
Hey. However, so
Alright, this is it. "17 new pieces of evidence." The only one that matches is Junko. Okay. So Junko's gonna be important. Right? Her face is covered. Junko's gonna be important here. Did Junko have red nails? I don't remember. I mean, it sounds like a Junko thing to do. But I don't have, like, a picture of her full body. I feel like she did have red nails. Junko's important here. Clearly, either Junko is the dead body, or Junko is the mastermind. And then Mukuro is vice versa. Headmaster's dead, he's out of the question. The other 4 and Kyoko and myself are innocent. Okay, I have to think about this tomorrow. But Junko's gonna be important. Alright. Fuck, I'm tired. Alright, tomorrow